Hello. Hi, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hello. I made some changes for it to like automatically change the volumes for me and stuff instead of me manually doing it every single time. And I wasn't sure if it worked, so I was testing it before I actually manually did it. So it didn't work, BT dubs. Okay. Let's see. Announcements. I have none. No announcements. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine was rough, but I'm better. To answer your question, my father was like, aren't you supposed to be streaming? And I was like, oh shit, yes. Whoops. So that's what happened. Let's see. So I do have a goal right now to hit 150 followers. I'm not really concerned about subs so much. That's just, you know, that'll come when it comes. I'm really more concerned about followers at this point. So, and viewers, which, you know, duh. So I'm still trying to think of what I'm going to do when I hit 150 because I don't have any ideas. But then I was thinking like, to do something like bigger when it's 250 or 500. So if anybody has any suggestions, throw those ideas in my Discord, !Discord if you're not in there. We share fart stories in there, so if you're not in there, you should be in there. Let's see what else. Yeah. So that's about it. I was thinking about doing like an Among Us game too, coming up. I'm not sure when. It would probably be on the weekend. So it's outside of like my normal stream times. I'll still stream it because I think it'll be fun as hell. But it would be awesome to have a bunch of people in the Discord playing it at the same time as, you know, with me and stuff like that. I don't know how I can do it without people cheating or anything like that. I'll just have to figure it out along the way. So, but I'm definitely looking for different kinds of games that I could play with everybody that I think would be fun. Like kind of like a one-off thing every now and then, every other weekend or something like that. So, okay, that being said, back to Final Fantasy. So, last time in Final Fantasy, we fought the one Lightwarden, right? The fourth one, I think it was, or whatever. Or we had already finished it, and then we were working on getting to Vothri because we found out that he is the fifth Lightwarden. In so doing, somehow he made like an island. There it is. He made like a mountain turn into an island, a floating island. And we have no way of getting there currently, unless we fly. And we definitely can't climb up there because it's a fucking floating island. So, apparently somebody has some ideas on how to get there. They were thinking about building a giant Talos, those stone dudes, to get us up there. I'm not sure like how they're gonna get us up there, but that's the plan apparently. And so everybody ran off to start convincing people, basically convincing the entire world to come back here and help us build this giant Talos to rid this world of the final Lightwarden. Allegedly, the final Lightwarden. That's what we've been led to believe. So, here we are. Literally everybody just left, and then I ended stream yesterday. So, and this is the guy that's going to be building it, apparently. Had the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? He's talking shit about his wife. His wife pretty much was like, yeah, do it. Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. Better put my phone on silent. I don't know why I'm bothering, but I'm gonna put my phone on silent just in case I get a spam call. I don't want it to interrupt the stream. No one lives here, blah, blah, blah. 18 quests to go. Woo! What? A village of Yulmoran exiles? You got this? I think I can do it. I think I can. Thomas the Tank Engine. But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Miss Chai, I'm gonna need you to get your husband back in line for us. Oh dear. Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Fire. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. I am so tired of encouraging people. Encourage me, Mrs. Chai. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stroke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Isn't that your fucking job, ma'am? Choose words that will best encourage Chai News. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Good afternoon, Quicken. Happy Thursday. I have a duty of words here. He's plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size, no one's even dreamed of it. Alphino once struggled to collect firewood. Dulia is counting on you as well. You're a genius. You could do this. Okay, so you're a genius. You could do this is obvious, right? So we don't want to do that one. Dulia is counting on you as well. Is Dulia his wife? Is that her first name? Do we want to throw in the wife card, or do we want to talk shit about Alphino a little bit? What do you guys think? Talk shit. All right, Alphino once struggled to collect. Oh, it worked! He did, but he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. 13 quests till you have to do the role quest. Okay, awesome. So we're probably going to do them tonight then, right? I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. He still harbors some misgivings. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not likely to give it. See you later, AK. Crystal's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize, I'll come with you. Or, don't worry, he'll forgive you for sure. Or, things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. Okay, don't worry, he'll forgive you for sure is like obvious, right? Like, that's the obvious answer. All of these are fucking obvious. God damn it. I just want to punch him in the head. You don't know until you apologize, I'll come with you. I think that's the choice, right? Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. Let's try this one. If you were there too, perhaps you'd be more willing to accept an apology. Sure, I'll hold your hand. What am I thinking? Relying on others to fight my battles? It's disgraceful is what it is. And it might even make things worse. Still harbors some misgivings. Son of a bitch. And in the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible. And no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle, the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. I also think it's absurd, but, you know, it's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one will doubt your plan. Okay, definitely not that one. Shit. One or two. Is that 2 for the previous one, Darkness? Shit. Now, this one, you think we liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd? Let's do it. See what happens. Ooh, lots of sparklies. Well, now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim, such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeeded, not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. Feeling somewhat optimistic? Yes, sir, yes. But be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll meet an horrible end. We'll go together. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. We could build Talos for battle. I don't want to say I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone because that's a little too much. I don't want to say build it for battle because then it's going to take fucking 40 years. All of these answers suck. Quickie, give me an answer. 1, 2, or 3. Fuck, these all suck. Then we'll go together. Alright, we're gonna do, I guess we're gonna do I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. Yeah. I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses, with that irrepressible aura of dependability. But very well, you've made your conviction clear. And I'm assured in spite of myself. I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly, if nothing else. It is quite unseemly. He is burning with motivation, y'all. Burning. God. I'd rather fight Ranjit than do these talking ones. I hope there's no more like that. By the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Let's head to Amity and speak to the villagers with Crystal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. That's right, girl. Stand by your dude. Wherever you go, I'm going to. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. She's thickums. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Oh, for the love of fucking God. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. Does that cake match, though? That's what matters? Oh. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Really? His hood couldn't fucking flop off while he was laughing like that? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what if a man is not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. You're gonna do what she wants anyway, like... And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Like, the whole story, he's been doing what she tells him to do. Like, right then, to Amity. I don't know why. The way that they made his character... I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Yikes, right? I don't know if you followed the whole time, like every interaction we've had with him, but literally every interaction we had with him, he would start to say something and she would jump in and like say whatever she wanted, and that was that. And it was, yeah. That's why I was joking. Like, he's saying he's not gonna do it, but she's telling him he will, and like, yeah, you're gonna do it, because that's what your character does. Stupid. Very controlling. Who are we meeting with? Tristal. Crystal. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You've every right to be upset. Vothri's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Should I hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so I'll cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. I would have made them squirm just a little bit more, but that's just me. Just kidding, I wouldn't. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. You better, buddy. We're all depending on you. Wicked white. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. Well, I was put on the spot earlier. I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring the Talos to life. Is it the heart thing? The heart? That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some Jesus fucking Christ. Familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much I need a second. Let me just... I did a lot of talking today at work, and apparently my mouth does not want to cooperate. Let's try this again. So, while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. There we go. We got it, girl. We got it. A heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. His tongue just wants to fucking twist today, goddamn. And stutter. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Thulls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You'll find the Thulls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamat. And do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. A what? Permit me to join you, Fire. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. I think we did. Yeah, we did. Because we smart. When we ran by it, we attuned. To get a drink. I forgot my drink. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dropping everything. Oh, shit. Hold on. Unplugged my headphones. I'm good. Jesus. Okay. What month are we in? We're in... It's 2022. We're good. Okay. I was reading the expiration date. Okay. Excuse me. Speak with the Crystal Exarch. Stretch? Already? I just stretched. But I'll do it again. I just hydrated as well. I'll do it. You guys are the worst. I love you guys. So today I'm drinking... So, you guys ready for this? I have no way to show you what it is other than taking a picture. It's called... Nectar, technically Nectar Wieloowocowe, which means multi-fruit. And nectar, you know what nectar is. Like, I don't need to translate that shit. So it's kind of a little thicker than regular juice. But basically it's like there's strawberries in it, blueberries, raspberries, apple. What the hell is the apple doing in there? That's not a berry. Wieloowocowe, so multi-fruit. I don't know. I think I said multi-berry before, but it's multi-fruit. Super delicious. All right, and a posture check. Well, my ass is in the chair and I am comfortable, so posture has been checked. The posture has been checked. Okay, Crystal Exarch. What you got for me? So this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many mushy drink, I call them. It's actually, so I don't know how to describe the texture. It's really not, it's thicker than typical juice, but it's not that much thicker. Like it's not like cough syrup consistency or whatever. It's just a hair thicker than regular juice. I don't know how else to describe it. It's really good though. Like it's I think it's going to help me in the current predicament that I'm in, because I haven't been eating very, very well, and I've been getting sick when I do actually eat. So like a smoothie, it's less thick than a smoothie. I would totally dump this in though to make a smoothie with it. You know what I mean? Like I would need to like throw something else in, like some yogurt or something, just to thicken it up. But I would definitely make a smoothie out of this. But I don't, it's like between juice. Oh, you know what? Think you guys ever have V8? Like the consistency of V8? It's not even quite like V8. It's a little less thick than that, if that makes sense. You need to eat very, very well. I'm trying. Oh, I get it. Hawaiian Punch. A little thicker than Hawaiian Punch. I would say like the consistency of Robitussin, because Robitussin for cough syrups, it's pretty fucking runny compared to the other, like NyQuil, like that shit, like you can feel that go all the way down. You know what I'm saying? Like you feel that shit coat your throat and go. Whereas Robitussin, it's just like, you know, V8 is not bad. I like the V8 splashes, the fruit juices and stuff like that. I love those. Those are so good. And this juice that I'm drinking, it's oh, that's what I should have said. It's like the V8 splashes. It's comparable to that. Jeff, hello. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? But that's what this juice is comparable to, I would say, like to the V8 splashes, where it's like fruit juices and they like mix something healthy and like a carrot, so you don't even know it's there. I mean, I know it's there, but like somebody else wouldn't. Okay. Sunny D is super sweet. I feel myself getting 15 cavities. I cannot drink Sunny D. I am allergic to Sunny Delight. And fake orange. At least I used to be. I haven't like actually looked. Like, you know what I mean? Like I've avoided fake orange for so long that I haven't drank Sunny D in years. But when I was a kid, I used to break out in hives only from Sunny Delight and whatchamacallit, Orange Lifesavers and the Starbursts, the orange ones, and then the pink ones would trigger me too. You're going to drink Sunny D, might as well drink Mountain Dew. It has OJ in it, hence my dad telling me it was a breakfast drink when I was a kid, as he drank one every morning. Oh my goodness. My God. Kit Kat. Does it have orange juice in it? For real? I need to look this up. Hold on. Look at this one that came up in the search. Does Mountain Dew lower sperm count? Have Jesus fucking Christ, pork in it? What the fuck are people like searching? Jesus Christ. Orange juice in it. There we go. I use it, but to stand out, orange juice and bromovated vegetable oil. I did not know that. Third ingredient. It's a miracle my dad is alive. He downs a 2-liter bottle of Sundrop every day. My goodness. I gotta take off and eat dinner and then coffee date. We'll catch up later with you all. Bye, Quicken. Have fun. Thank you so much for popping in. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. It has a beard. Lally ho. Lally ho? I'm like, what did you just call me? What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones. Totally not, Lalafell. Come. Let's try it again. Yo! Lally ho! That's definitely how I would have reacted IRL. Not bad, not bad. But there's room for improvement. Any road. Now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak with Chief Zamat? Why, yes, you may. I am Zamat, and I bid you welcome to Tamra. If it's the folk of Amity that sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Please don't make me say it. Okay, thank God. I don't think I can handle saying it today. Well, well. And there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano. And all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us, too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy by means of of a trial. A trial most tricksy passed down through the line of Thal. Right? Because nothing's ever free, right? And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Oh, going the wrong way. I cannot wait to hear about this trial. Oh my god, I can't. Only Lalafells may enter this area? But yeah, they're not Lalafells, right? Right, AK? Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial, what tests and 3 traits are all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it a 3D mine runner. Now look at my helm. Mark its features well. All right. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves, as wear helms that are different. What? Okay. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. All right. So I gotta shoot helmets that look different. Okay. All right. All right. I can do this. I can do this. Lally ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Hardest thing in the game, 100%. Is it really? Oh no! Do they like pop out of places or? Is that one? That's a bird. You could do a quest that unlocks the lolly-ho emote here. Okay. Oh. That's definitely a different helmet. I saw that from far away. Totally, even harder than Redacted. Oh god. Next time, that's a trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Okay, so they're like, I had to stay zoomed out and then watch for it and then zoom in real quick and see if it's the same helmet. Okay, this isn't too bad, right? Right this way then. This time though, there'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully afore you let the stone fly. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right. Ah, son of a bitch, man. They're fucking quick. Yes, got one. All right, excellent. Man, these fuckers are fast. A fine show of discernment and dexterity. All right, all right, all right. We got one. 2 more to go. Let's not get too excited just yet. Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Oh, that's it? I only had to do 1? Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. Well, shit, I thought I had to shoot 3 of them. That's awesome. Like I said, hardest in the game. That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. 'Tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Excellent. Did you know that Kalusia's rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the selfsame veins yield what's called earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. Means that place stinks. Yeah, sulfur smells like ass. Like worse than ass. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is sure's the Durger's tool. Have you gotten all the ether currents yet? Nope. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Grogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whore sons, but then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the earth seed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? Of course. Of course I am. We have dealt with far worse. I am sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. Yeah, he called them whore sons. Why do you gotta bring mothers in? Like, why do you gotta bring mothers into it? That's the spirit. Now to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I will go with them. I love volunteers. You, Korut? Couldn't help overhearing. I knew the eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Lightwarden's hiding up there. The fate of Kalusia, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Korut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true. I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try. Please. Please let me go with you. I take care of you. You take care of the ore, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Yeah, let's do that one. I take care of you. You take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Karut, far be it for me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? I shall do my best. We'll most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. That's right. Let's get this shit on the road. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. I am ready. Let's do this. Let's do it. I am heading east, right? Yep, okay. Fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for Sin Eaters. Fire, the one on the left is yours. I want both of them, though. Look at the Exarch, man. Yes, buddy. My stomach is not happy with me today. Excellent. Okay, dead. Amazing. You two are really strong. Thanks. Thanks, little guy. May interest you to know that Fire is a great hero in the land whence she hails. Some would say the greatest. Ooh, the greatest fighter, you say? Or the greatest hero? That she does. Oh, wait. You must have some stories to tell, Fire. That she does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have her regale you with a few once our work is done. I can't wait. Let's bust out this guy. No. I knew it was only a matter of time before one of them would, like, go after him. Alright, let's kill you. Now let's kill you. Since you're attacking my little miner guy. Who's not doing shit just to, you know, help himself. Just standing there cringing. Exarch, you're doing a great job. Doing a great job. Fabulous work. Fabulous work, my friend. You keep him alive. Maybe yourself. That would be good too. I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Fire is a team unto herself. I merely follow her lead. Well, looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well, what? Man, fuck. This is too close for comfort. Let's finish them quickly. Blah, blah, blah. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. Hypocrisy, cowardice, flattery. That's the name of the mobs. I love it. They name them like after sins. You think you're getting answers? Nah, man. You're right. I'm not getting shit, am I? Like how the enemies melt with your current gear? Yes. I like how I'm also, you know, staying alive. Like they're not whooping my ass nearly as badly as they were before. Before it was like one hit and it was like a chunk of my life was gone. A whole chunk. Thanks again for that. BT Dubs, you do need to let me pay you back some way for them, for the gear. You're like 80 gear levels over geared. That generous donation though, right? Soup's generous. Come on, Exarch, you can do better than that. You got a better heal than that, don't you? You're healing like I heal, man. Boom, dead. Boom, dead. All right. I mean, you heal better because of item level. Do I? Am I healing better? Not far, it's just past this rise. Excellent. And of course, we're gonna run into like one more group, right? I believe I see it. Of course we are. Of course we are. It appears we are surrounded. Oh shit. We do be surrounded. Wow, that hurt a lot. Ooh, keep me alive. Keep me alive. That's right, everybody stay on me. Woo. Excellent, excellent. All right, all right. Oh, drag boy getting big. He do be getting large. Excellent. All dead. It's done. Let us press on. Right. Let me be clear. Never ever heal as a summoner. Sometimes though. You know what I mean? Ooh, ah. Son of a bitch. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Fire? Let's do it. You heal for 1K, that's it. Sometimes though, that 1K be like, you know, the difference between life and death. That's right, bitches. Don't you kill that little guy. Exarch be standing in shit, not observing mechanics. So creepiest mob so far, the ant lions near Alamiga. I don't remember them. Especially never do that when you have me healing you, because that's going to tell me you're just going to heal yourself and I no longer need to. I promise, if I ever heal in a dungeon, it's because I'm panicking. 1000%. Only DPS that can get away with healing is red. Oh, red mages? They must have a good heal then. Ow. Fuck. Come on, bitch, die. I did Extreme Titan last night, and this one guy got knocked off every damn attempt. So by attempt 5, I stopped healing him. Yep. I get it. I would have stopped healing too. Like, they're just gonna die. Like, red mage is... Oh shit, big boy. Can't target him. What the fuck? There we go. Red mage is the dummy good at being support. And even with the red mage, it's more to get a free dual cast. Just resigned to the abyss. Dual cast is so dumb. I love it so much. Think we got him full 7-ish. Oh my goodness. That's rough. You should have mentioned that you were trying to do Titan Extreme. I would have done it with ya. If you don't know, basically dual cast is a free swift cast. Oh, I didn't know that. No, I really didn't. Ow. Fuck, 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 fuck. I can't do anything. Okay, I guess that's supposed to happen. Why is everybody hiding behind the rock? Like, am I supposed to hide too? God damn it, sir. And I use the term sir lightly. Surprised people are running Titan synced. Most people I know would just run unsynced. Yo, unsynced is a whole different... Like, we ran a bunch on Saturday. It was me, Quicken, and Darkness, and Buckeye. Oh my god, we had so much fun. So much fun. And we could ignore a lot of mechanics, which was even more fun. I Some of them, obviously, we had to, you know, actually take care of and deal with, but yeah, it was good. I was on Reddit today getting in an argument with a bunch of mentors about Titan Extreme. Indeed, what about? What about? We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Right, follow me please. I'll take you to Durgar's Tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Purest sulfur. I bet it's going to smell lovely. Do I have anything that open? Ooh, yeah. This. Basically, they were trying to say Sprouts needed to stop running the content, and I was like, no, you're a mentor, deal with it. Oh, damn. So you mean like people, like mentors were getting asked questions by Sprouts? I take it. And they were like, what the hell? Like, why are they bothering me, right? And if you're a mentor, at least be competent about your job. Wow, that's fucked. I have never reached out to somebody that was a mentor. I don't even know how, to be honest. But, like, that's kind of rude. Kind of rude. That's incredibly fucked. Incredibly. Don't you get perks for being a mentor? Isn't there some sort of a perk to that? If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the Tool. There. No, it was more that mentors were complaining that Sprouts were complaining about Sprouts being toxic to them. So Sprouts were complaining that Sprouts were being toxic to them. With their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Korut. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. No, that mentors were mad about Sprouts being toxic. Oh, gotcha. Oh my goodness, this juice is so good. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado then. I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. That's probably a mind fuck, right? Like if you're, hold on, I'm gonna adjust the butt. If you're, you know, like invisible and then you like look down where you expect to see your body and it's not there. Ooh, I bet that's a mind fuck. Which is completely justified, except I've been in plenty of content with mentors and Sprouts, and the mentor is the one being toxic. Yep. Let us not be idle either. Though Karut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few gogs from the field. To that end, dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. We used it in Yulmore too. I've seen more mentors being toxic than Sprouts. Yeah, and it pisses me off. Mentors in 14 have a negative reputation for dumb stuff like this, though. Like, mentors get memed so hard. So, why do they become a mentor? Let me ask you that. If they're gonna get upset about questions, like, why do you become a mentor? Like, isn't that the point of being a mentor? A mentor? Especially when they aren't even competent at their job. The crown. They want the mount. I see. Bragging rights and a mount. So what do you do? What do you have to do to become a mentor? Just X amount of hours in the game and that's it? Where's Quicken? Quicken he's eating dinner and had a coffee date. He gone. Truly, it seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. Isn't he a mentor? I have no idea. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Complete 1,500 dungeons, raids, or trials. Receive 1,000 player commendations. Complete any level 80 tank role quest. Complete any level 80 healer role quest. Complete... God damn. Damn, that's a lot. 1,500 dungeons. 1,000 commendations. 80 tank, 80 healer, and 80 DPS. What's the mount that you get from that? Anybody remember? Like, is it worth doing all that? I'm 418 comms away. Damn. And you already have the 1,500 dungeons? But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Astroth, I think, is the name. Astrope. Let's look at it. Let's see what it looks like. Hold on, let me Google it real fast. ASTROPE. Mount FF. Oh. Yeah, that's worth. Yeah. Yeah, it worth. You guys want to see it? It's a fucking Pegasus. Like a white unicorn Pegasus. I have to get this now. I have to. Look at this bitch. Look at it. Damn. I hope Mentor will notice me. Fuck. No, I have to do it. I have to. Shit. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Let's get cracking. We got 1,500 dungeons to do. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. All right, let's start casting. Trade mentor is also a thing. What's that? I really, honestly, the mount did it for me. That's it. Like, I'm done. Crafting mentor, basically. I can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Excellent. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. I'm afraid to see how many commendations I have. I probably have like 10. All work and no ale makes something of something. And I'm spent. How do you see how many commendations you have? Oh, 53. That's not bad. It's not bad. Only 900 plus to go. Playing BLM means you don't get many. Fuck. Well, now I have to learn how to be a healer and a tank in this game. DPS homies ain't getting much. You know what? Every single time I ran a dungeon or whatever, and I had to do that real quick, the real quick, whatchamacallit, swift cast res, whoever I swift cast resed always gave me one so far. So, but I don't do that many I don't do dungeons unless I have to. So, all the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Karut's return. Shit. Now I'm gonna have to figure out a way to farm commendations. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korut. Let us carry this back to... Oh. Are you all right? You can farm them in Guildhest? What, commendations? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity yet be unable to enjoy it to the full... Who goes there? That's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Thalls. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thal scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting you limp beards. I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Jesus fucking Christ. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble, floppy things you Thals have hanging from your faces. Jesus fucking Christ. Like oil and water, this is not like to end its own accord. Nicotine with the raid with a party of 9. Thank you so much for that. How are you guys doing? Welcome, raiders. I want to show you the amount you get at 500 commissions. Dwarf beard. Yes, there is a dwarf beard ward happening right now. What'd you stream, Nick? How was it? Happy Thursday indeed. It's Friday Eve, y'all. Shit, I forgot to say it's Friday Eve. Happy Friday Eve, bitches. We're almost there. Almost there with those of us that work Monday through Friday. Nighthawk, hello. Zave, I didn't say hello to you specifically. Hello, Zave. Oh, you were just chatting? Awesome. Awesome. Isn't that the gold one? Try not to laugh stream. Oh, God, I would fail at that so hard. I laugh at the littlest thing. Chat was supposed to make me laugh. Did it work? Did they make you laugh? And I didn't laugh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Should I tell them about my Jacob story, y'all? The Jacob story we talked about, not yesterday, but the day before? That might crack a laugh. I don't know, though. I am German, we don't laugh. I want the parade chocobo mount buck. 3k comms though. Jesus. Excalibur, hey, how are you doing? Happy Friday Eve. Give it to you? Okay, so here's the story. Here is the story. Okay, so we were talking about previous dating partners, and I was talking about I don't remember how we got there, but we got there and that's how it went. So There was this one guy I dated in college, and like, so when I first met him, I was like, damn, this boy gorgeous, because he was like, you know, typical farmer boy, like tall, football player, you know what I mean, like, you know, football hero of the town, whatever. And I was like, damn, look at this guy, you know. And we had a class called macroeconomics together. I won't go into macroeconomics because I'm still salty about that, but anyway, we ended up dating, and I was like, damn, like, how did I get, you know, whatever. So I can't remember what we were doing specifically, but we went back to his house after our, you know, date, and bless you, cat. And, we were talking, and I had eaten something that did not agree with my stomach, right? So my stomach was all kinds of like blah, blah, blah. And we were talking about something, whatever, and then like his dog, he had like one of those boxer dogs where it's like they're fat and their skin is just like all over the place. Like you just try to pet them and literally you're just moving their skin around, like one of those dogs. And so I squatted down to play with the dog. And when I squatted down, I farted. It was the loudest fucking fart ever. Jacob being the gentleman that he was, like he looks at me, and then he like looks at the dog and he's like, damn that dog, or whatever it was. He said something along those lines of like, fucking dog, right? I'm like, yep, damn that dog. I gotta go. And I left. Never talked to him again. Never talked to him again because I was so embarrassed that I farted. And that's how that relationship ended right there. I hope you're laughing, Nick, because that's an embarrassing story to tell. But anyway, on top of that, the other day when we were talking about it, a real dude would have farted with you. Farting's only natural though. It is, but when you're a girl, man, when you're a girl, like I will like hold it for days in front of my partner to make sure I don't fart. Like I will literally be sweating and like, you know what I mean? A real man would have tried to out fart you. Yeah, maybe. So, but yeah, so that's my fart story. Yeah, a real man would have shit himself on the spot and tipped his fedora in order to prevent you from feeling any shame. So here's the thing, though. I don't know. So Jacob, the beautiful man that he was dumb as dirt, which led me to the other story. So we had macroeconomics together, right? Honestly, it's probably better you ended it right there. He had no honor. So the rest of the story was we had macroeconomics together, right? And he copied all of my homework, and all of our tests were take-home tests, and he copied my take-home tests. When I say copied, I mean literally fucking photocopied it, white-outed my name, and then wrote his name on it, right? Motherfucker got a better grade than me. I don't know how. Like, I don't know how. Like, he got an A and I got an A minus. How? Or B or whatever the fuck it was. How? Same fucking answers. And the worst part was, like, I couldn't even complain about it. Like, I couldn't complain to the teacher because, like, clearly I had given him all of my homework and all of my take-home tests. And I was also, like, a tutor for the college, so I was held to a higher academic standard. So that's like blatant plagiarism. You know what I mean? Like, I was allowing somebody else to plagiarize. You're damn right it was because I was a girl. And it was also because I kept correcting him on my first name. I kept correcting him on how to pronounce my first name. Literally every single class. Now, granted, I do not have an easy name. Nicotine, you would pronounce my name correctly 1,000%. Because you're German. My name is European. And I guess he was just salty that I was fucking correcting him every day or whatever. Or he knew that it was cheating. There's no way he couldn't know that this dude was literally taking my shit and turning it in. Like, there is no way. Like, he literally photocopied it. Like, it was my fucking handwriting photocopied. Like, come on. Maybe that was his way of punishing me. Like, I know you're, you know, you do good work, but because you cheated or you let somebody else cheat, I'm gonna drop you down to an A-. Fucker. Fuck that guy. All right, back to Final Fantasy. Fire, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this. We shouldn't interrupt their conversation, but this was beginning to get interesting. It was beginning to get interesting, wasn't it? Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you'll have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. What the swivin'? And just like that, he's out. Snore, snore. Forgive me, Korut, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just when it comes to the gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. That's how I sleep on the floor when I take floor naps. Face down, suffocation style. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. It hurts completing these quests with 1.5 million experience. And I am max level. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. Buckeye, hello. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chinese. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korut back to Tamra? I suppose if I must. My thanks, Fire. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Off you go. Off you go. Speak with Zamat. I can just port back, Buckeye. Your mount's pretty sweet looking. BT dubs. Zamat. Zamet. I'm gonna call him Zamet. Zamet. Lally ho! Glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earth Seed then? Well, let me tell you about that Earth Seed. I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Korut was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools. Thanks so much for the follow, Graveminders. Very much appreciated. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at Top Rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Let's do it. Wait, where are we going? Oh, back down. Look at your character, is so cute. Oh, look at that mount over there. You guys see it? The bird with the red wings? I'm gonna be farming that shit this weekend. That's one of the 7 birds, I think, right? There's a blue one, a gold one, a green one, a purple one. Oh, Buckeye, are you going my way? Let me hop on you. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, Buckeye. Burb. I was reading somebody else saying burb. I never got my chocobo. My trial ran out. Oh, oh cool. You are on this zone. Yep. Thank you, Buckeye, for the lift. Very much appreciated. Look, Fire, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. You guys did say you're going to go bring the whole world, so... And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the work site. And by both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. Like, put in them? That's kind of weird. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. The new trial came out shortly after I started. I was mildly upset. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need. Exactly when we need it. Of course, girl, I got you. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Kai Shear, my friend. We're ready to do our bit fire. We just need tools to do it with. Let me give you one of these. Or 5 of these, actually. I'm sorry. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. You are severely overdressed over there, sir. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back. And what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I don't think hand-holding is the answer. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. Get digging, bitch! But that ain't gonna stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. That's not how I would react, but thank you. I guess that works. Come on, you lot, look lively and get to digging. The music is very, like, hype, like, super hype. Oh, Ron, the bastard that took advantage of me. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? I be issuing the pickaxes, bitch. Oh, you clearly weren't. And now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Start digging. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. You can keep your tasty worms. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Yes, mayhap they should be saved for afterwards. Greetings, Fire. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's End. After night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. Does that mean that kid? What's his face? Excuse me, my God. What was that kid's name? The kid that was going to turn and ended up getting Felissa killed? I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later. Halric, that's it. So Halric didn't turn. It stopped his turning? His turning? We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alice? She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. Yes, girl, yes! I, too, have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. I have some news for you, Ron. I am the Warrior of Darkness. I feel like I would be announcing it to everybody like Iron Man. You know how he was all in the one movie where he was like, I'm not going to tell anyone. And then all of a sudden he's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm Iron Man. That would be me. That would be me in this game. I am the warrior of light or darkness, depending on which planet I'm on. We've come, Fire, in case you're wondering. Goose John is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, though. So he's gone on ahead. Bah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. That happened in the first one, methinks. Probably. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. Oh, Magnus, hey, bro! So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right, then let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Or Jerk, as I like to call him. Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life... ... Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. Are you still raving on about that? I lost my train. Where am I? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hells would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Bitches, less talky, more diggy. Enough. We're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. We got a giant Talos to build, bitches. You're sitting here squawking. Alisegger. My next fire. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to Sin Eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right? Let us see that this plan is a resounding success for the sake of all in Nordbrand. Alpha, no. Want to know how many quests and Shadowbringers you have left? Yeah, I don't mind. What is it, like 35? Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. 14. Woo! We get there. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Is there a thingy there? Okay, can I jump on? Thank you. 14's not bad at all. Although, Buckeye, weren't you the one telling me the other day that 9 quests till you gotta do your role quest? Okay. So then after I do the role quest, there's 5 more. Got it. Got it. Y'shtola! 4 more, but yeah. Wait. 14 minus 9 is 5, though, right? Right? Good of you to join us. I am pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. And those last 6 quests took 7 hours. 7! I think I'm not counting the one you are on now. Oh, got it. Okay. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Oh, I was going to say, it's got to be Urianger talking right there. Well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. Nah, man, that's just how the Scions are gonna talk in Endwalker. Fuck me. Sideways. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness. Or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But, given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Why are you changing shit? Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Sir, we had a plan, and you're making changes. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. Bunny in the background looks like a player, honestly. Where? Oh. It does. A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. Not that one. Another one. Oh, okay. Hold on. So not this one in the top right? Well, she's gone now. I say, are these not heartstones? They are the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Let's give it a fucking shot. Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they'll serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. That is a big fucking sacrifice. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us on how to distribute the heartstones. Is it that bunny back there with the plaid skirt? Is that the one you were talking about, AK? And Fire, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? I can imbue one or two if you'd like. I don't mind. I could definitely imbue one. Rest assured, it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. I'm gonna imbue them all. All of them. They appear to glow faintly. Graveminders, thank you so much for the prime. You are a legend. As is everybody else that has subscribed. Or followed. Or thrown in bits. Or even said hello. That will do. Thank you, Fire. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Tadaya, aka Legend. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin eaters. That outfit, though, I know. Which one? Hers or mine? Or his? All right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Buckeye, another legend. Thank you for the gifted. Very much appreciated. I'll let you figure it out. All of these outfits, though, All of them. I really do like this purple, whatever the fuck he's got going on here. But I don't usually like purple, but it's doing him some favors. You know what I'm saying? See that they're amply imbued, and then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. You stole his outfit though, man. God. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When a Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. A moment, Urianger. You said that we would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Oh, they're planning to kill me. Yeah. Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. Fuck. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I trust you, Urianger. So what's the plan? What's the plan? What is the plan? He's gonna tell me, don't worry. Damn it. To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remainest ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Yet, though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Urianger is just gonna talk the light out of you. Just talk it out of me. He's gonna throw one of those Moon Brita things at me. Like one of those, shit, what the fuck was it called? If I was the light, I'd sure be scared. I lose years of my life when he talks. Yo, true. Do I have to talk to him? Buckeye, can you move just a little bit? Please. Thank you. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Nordrant for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? It will be enough! Do I want the die? Take the die. Fuck it. He's looking a little anxious. There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest, as your friends suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Fire? Thank you. Wow, somebody said thank you. Nobody says thank you in this game. Ever. The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's all right. Search for the Crystal Exarch. A searching we will go. That is a big search area. Are you giving me a ride? Thank you, Buckeye. Let's see where he at. It's okay, I can hoof it. He's got to be around here somewhere, right? There he is, I see him. They're always by a rock. Crystal Exarch, who is kind of passed out, curled up in a little ball.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
Can we just take a moment and realize that I could have popped off his hood right there, and I didn't.
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
You guys can hear them talking, right? I turned it up a hair.
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
Uh-huh.
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled.
And what wish is
How
that?
was the construction effort?
Yes, the tad volume up helped. Oh, good. Guys, just tell me. Yeah, tell me if it's ever too low. I will be more than happy to adjust. If it's too loud, tell me.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
I don't know. I'll settle matters with the Empire? Oh, God, yeah. What I always do is seek out mightier foes and rest a while, or ... I'm gonna settle shit with the Empire. Fuck those guys.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
It's the Empire's fault that I'm even here. Yeah,
As you decide to do,
those guys.
I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
Remember that. I do remember.
Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made.
It's really funny that they're saying this in the game right now because, like, you have no idea. You guys really have no idea what I'm going through IRL. I'm going through a pretty rough time. And those words strike so fucking true.
And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Yes, sir. What will you do when this is over?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Had the option to ask about him and you didn't take it. He's gonna say the same shit anyway. And it's interesting, he's saying she deserves to know. He's talking about me, isn't he?
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine.
Take off your damn hood.
ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Who you talking about, boo?
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Oh, we'll be victorious. Don't you worry about that. It's in the bag.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Amity. I've been calling it Amity. Whoops-a-doodles. Thank you for the ride again, Buckeye. MVP. Goodness. We getting close. We getting closer. God, what are we gonna do once we finish? Like, I haven't even thought about that. Like, what are we gonna do when we finish the story? Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Hi, you got a flying whale? I missed a lot. I did not get a flying whale. Buckeye has the flying whale. You're gonna help me run savages. Oh, shit. Hildebrand. Alexander and Omega. Oh, shit. I've seen those names flung around here and there. Post Shadowbringers raids. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source, these fuckers. Estinian? Are we gonna see Estinian? Definitely Hildebrand. Xenos! I couldn't remember his name the other day. This fucker. Your Radiance. I have taken the liberty of squashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. Hell, I'd say Hildebrand first. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He doesn't know this, but he's with me. He's taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Oh, I guess he does know he's with me. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. Pray, do tell. You have doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. Oh shit, they're on to us. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the scions has journeyed to the First, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. Oh no. Oh no. This presents an opportunity. Oh no. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. Uh-oh. And with the scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Shitballs. Shitty, shitty shitballs. Yo! Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devotion is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. This man of many words. I was like, you got real close, sir. The hour is come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To see the victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald. Fucking say something, Jesus! Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Ooh, who's sneaking up? Who's sneaking in the conversation? Katana-bearing Centurion. Oh, we don't know who he is yet, that's right. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing her proper sport. What the fuck is this? I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Elidibus. Bingo. Unexpected. Most unexpected. The immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. Oh, that immortality. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Galvis? Xenos? Do I know who this is? I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Yo! Yo! Your secrets or my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Yo! So that's like actual Xenos or Xenis, whatever the fuck his name is, right? Right? Or am I dumb? Xenos. Yeah, look at that. Right? So while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Gold in its grasp. Fire, we may be certain that Vothri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. I got a burp. Hold on a second, guys. I'm sorry. Ooh, good lord. So, see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. I shall hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, AK. Give the word, and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage, I say. Engage. Very well, let us begin. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bring that bitch down. Tancred! Sandy boy!
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Let's do it.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs. Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Say the word, girl.
Let's begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
You'd think though they'd be a little bit more creative. Like instead of just catching the mountain, like they could, you know, build a Talos that like folds it in on itself and crushes him to death. But you know, that's just, you know, thinking outside the box, I guess. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Here it comes!
Let's see that baby rise. Well, there is a Lightwarden up there. I haven't been taking screenshots lately, y'all. You gotta remind me. They tell a story. Those are some big fingers. Huh? Yo! He's got like a crown too. I love it. All I'm gonna say is you're gonna hate ending stream today. Am I? Am I gonna be fucking pissed? It's gonna be a sad ending, isn't it? Son of a bitch. It is. I can feel it in my bones. There's been nothing great happening. Like, this is pretty great. But they're gonna knock the wind out of my sails here any second. Yeah, crush them bitches. Crush them.
Yes! You've not lost your touch yet, never, old bugger!
Not even denting it. Well, I guess denting it a little. Like, look, some pieces falling off. You likely won't finish today unless you go hard. I always go hard. Grab that island.
If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected.
You will not finish today, even if you do. You're right.
We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
We're gonna go Sin Eater hunting?
Is that?
Yo! Oh!
Such heartless thing or sapling is cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
My bad. To be honest, I totally forgot about them.
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
I got so mad that we don't call her as much as we should have. Yeah. To be honest, like I just said, I completely forgot about her.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Woo, psycho! You invoking that crazy. Grab that island, bring that shit down. Probably my favorite character of Shadowbringers, for real? She quite literally is a primal. I know, like we have a primal that is on our side, loves and adores us, and we don't use her at all. Thank you, Feo. I think they're mad at me. No, I'll just say thank you. Thank you!
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
I did not expect it either, Exarch.
I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gould and be ready to make the ascent.
I'm ready. I am ready. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? I'm fucking ready. I'm fucking ready to start killing shit. Let's do it. Y'all let me know if the volume's too loud and shit, okay? Because I have like totally different settings for myself. Because I have super sensitive little ears. Are you giving me a ride? You're the best. Thank you, Buckeye. I appreciate it so much. It cuts down so much time for me. Thank you kindly. All right, y'all. Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vothri's sanctuary. Excuse me, sorry. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Head nods abound. Time for my head nod. For the first, last one there's a rotten egg. Let's be careful, all right? And last one there's a rotten egg. Some more head nods. Let's do it. Oh, a dungeon now accessible. All right, all right. Buckeye, are you coming with? You don't have to if you don't want to. What the fuck is it? Mount Gould. On my way. I don't think you can come, can you, AK? Are you just pulling my leg? One day, maybe, yep, soon, in November. 5-minute queue time, that's not too bad. Let's see, salt. Supposed to be soon. Are they really gonna do it before the actual expansion comes out? That would be awesome sauce. And if that's the case, then the new stuff, like, you could run around with us, right? We may find out next week. Ooh, exciting, exciting. Super excited. We are hearing the changes to jobs next week. Oh, we do? Very important. So, changes to jobs. When you say changes to jobs, do you mean like the 2 new ones, or are you talking about like all of the jobs? You probably mean all of them. I've never been in Final Fantasy for an expansion. Every expansion touches each job in some way. Hopefully it touches Summoner in a good way. In a good way. Summoner needs it. We shall see. Did I pick like the worst class to play? I literally only picked it because it had a pet. It was the only reason I picked it. I saw the carbuncle and I was like, I want to play that. Remember, my offer still stands for the world transfer with the data center transfer. Will you really be losing anything? I don't know. I'll be losing 2 close friends, so yeah. Yeah. Nope, stay where you're at. And if we can play, you know what I mean? Like after the expansion comes out, we can play together without you losing your friends, then awesome. And even if we couldn't. Well, I'm back a bit early. How's it going? It's going great. How are you doing? I guess I could close my map since I don't need it. Oh shit, what am I doing? What am I doing? Fire, get your head in the game. They're doing big boy pools. Not too bad, my coffee date canceled. Oh, sorry. That sucks. I hate it when plans get canceled. I'm the kind of person where, like, if I agree to do something, like, I have to want to do it already. And if I'm such a homebody a lot that if I went through the effort to get there and I'm actually there and somebody cancels, I get very upset. Not in terms of like blowing them off in the future or anything like that, but like just upset that I went through all that effort and it was wasted. I'd say Monk is worse than Summoner myself. BLM is amazing, but I think it needs some touching too. Son of a bitch tits. Look at that fucking bird. I love it. What's this? That's a new button I've never seen before. Let's do it. Yep, I feel the same way. Sucks. But she only gets 1 chance. Yep. And canceled at the last minute. Like, you're already there. Bold move to cancel like that. Did I stand in something, or was that like a legit? I was about to leave and she messaged me. I mean, I guess at least she messaged you, right? You know what I mean? Like, yep. Excellent. Dead. Easy there, Mr. Talos. Could have been worse, but still. What fresh hell awaits me here? Do I have the right pet out? I do. Okay, good. Okay, that I can handle. That's not bad. Aye. I see Buckeye moving. I shall follow Buckeye's lead. Damn, you have like half a second. Not even. What do you think of your Phoenix? Oh, I love it. It is beautiful. I just noticed it for the first time today. I don't know if it was a thing before and I just didn't notice it, or if it's literally the first time it's doing it. Woo! Oh, son of a bitch. I should level my summoner just because of Bahamut. Bahamut? Oh god, oh god. I see you running over here. Thank you for the reds, Buckeye. Sorry that I died. Son of a bitch, man. I gotta be faster. I'm gonna come stand over here. Buckeye, I'm just gonna fucking follow you, okay? It's probably what I should have been doing this whole time. Damn it. What the fuck is that? Look at me dodging shit for once. I'm gonna save that dragon for when we get to the next boss. Getting good. Getting there, starting to dodge shit like all the time. When I remember to. Or not when I remember to, when I can react fast enough. I do not have a quick reaction time, obviously. But I'm trying. Yo, Darkness, have you seen the Phoenix bird thing that I have now? Yo, just wait. I noticed it today for the first time. I'll probably whip it out in the boss fight.
No closer! Filthy creatures!
Oh, fuck me. Like, there's no way. Like, I'm getting hit. For sure. Say what? Yeah, hold on. You'll see it. You'll see it. Oh, me. Okay, got it. Ooh. Oh god, there's like a little tiny sliver here. Come on, bitches, die. Excellent. I do believe it is time for this guy. Oh, fuck, it's a wall. Fuck. Oh shit, I wasted that. I did not mean to use that. I don't know what's happening. Alright, ready, darkness? Here comes the Phoenix. Shit, I wasted that again. Thank you, Buckeye. I saw what you did there. Yeah, did you see that? It was amazing looking, wasn't it? So I'm guessing the way that the wall's face is configured determines where we stand or some shit, right? Like, don't stand in front of a face, maybe? I don't know what to do. Okay. This seems to be the thing to do. Oh, look at that. I didn't die. Good news, good news. Oh, I died. Shit! Thank you, Buckeye. Oh, that timing, though. So does it have to do with its face? Oh, I think I get it now. You want it to be on the square that the light faces? are not on. Okay, got it. Shit, I didn't use my dragon ability. Fuck.
I am righteousness.
I am righteousness. Weirdo.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
Yay, you beat a Rubik's Cube. Sick dodge right there. I am righteousness. Yep. The way he said it though. Like a little kid throwing a temper tantrum. It's the funniest damn thing ever. Sometimes Valtteri is funny. Yo, when he throws those tantrums where he's like literally beating the ground, that shit cracks me up every single time. Every single time. Woo! You know what I'm talking about? Like fist pounding on the ground? Oh man. That shit killed me. Oh my lordy. God damn it. I would like to just one time stand and pew pew and not have to move. That would be most divine. Now you know how old BLM feel? The fuck? I deserve that. I really fucking deserve that. I literally ran into it. That was like gross. Thank you, Buckeye. That was like really gross. That was embarrassing. How the... Okay. Fuck, saving those quick grasses for you, yo. Got slapped, oh no. Ooh, look at that. That's all kinds of pretty. Achievement, get the fuck out of there. Thank you, god damn. Consort of sin, forgiven obscenity. just gonna stand right next to Buckeye.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Giant man, baby. I didn't know what to do there. Buckeye, you faked me out. Should be okay here, right? When you see the first circle, stand beside it. Okay. Does it matter which one? Like, do we... Ugh. I didn't get to use my bird at all. This is stressful. Right now it's not. Right now it's okay. When those come down, go beside the last one that comes down and beside her circle. Oh God. I don't know what to do here. Oh, I get it. Shit balls. It's alright, I didn't die. It's alright, it's alright. Shake it off, fire. I'm at the circle, she drops down. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I figured it out like as soon as they came down. I think I'm safe here. I don't fucking know. 90% of this game is me going, I don't know what to do here. We still have Vothri to fight, right? Is that good blue or bad blue? Oh, okay, I remember. Excellent. She did. Excellent. Oh, I lost on some loot because I already had it. Wow, I'm last one out. Oh, wait. Wait. Am I done? I don't need to talk to nobody, right? Okay, I don't. Quicken, that tank was in 395 gear. And he was wall-to-wall. He sure was. Ooh.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
He called him Vothra. Good God. Also, that dude was not. That dude did not speak English. He was using auto translate. Oh. Do you have to echo? Damn, dude.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own.
Yes, girl. Yes, girl.
A woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Yes, girl. Tell him. Tell him.
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent words. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and city to both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Because you know what's coming up, right? What's coming up?
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here.
Does somebody die? It's like time for somebody to die.
Let's finish this.
Something fun. Like actually fun? Or like have fun fire fun. The Crown of the Immaculate is now available. Why spoil it? Fucking great. Am I going in here? Wait, what am I doing? What's this? Buckeye, are you coming with? Quicken, would you like to come? Buckeye would like you to come. I also do not mind if you would like to come. Of course, everybody is always welcome. Give me a sec. You know what? Then while you're logging in and stuff, if you're deciding to come, I'm gonna go to the ladies' room real quick. Okay, guys? I will be literally right back. I'm just gonna mute. I'm just gonna leave the screen up. Ha ha ha, forgot to unmute. I literally came back, I'm like, take some pics with the view. What view? Also, thank you everybody for patiently waiting. There was a traffic jam at the restroom. There was a line. So I was like, oh no. And then of course I waited because I was waiting, you know, hoping I can make it to the end of the stream. But I could not, obviously. So I had to go. You know what I mean? Look at that. Okay. How do I... What am I doing? No, wait. I just need to invite, right? Like... invite. Okay, okay. I'm in Discord. Ooh, do you got Buckeye, you want to hop in the Discord? I don't know if my thingy will pick up Discord. I guess we'll find out.
I think someone needs to mute the phone.
I did. How's it going, everybody?
Nah, I'm just getting on you.
So what are you going as, Buck?
I'm an Astro.
Okay, so you're Astro. I'm gonna go as... What do I want to go as?
Can you guys hear my Discord? Everybody that's not in Discord? Yes, okay. So
you can hear us on the stream, I'm assuming?
I'm pretty sure that's what. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's
The reason why I wanted to come in Discord is I just want to see your reaction when we start this fight.
My reaction?
Fire? Yeah, your reaction. I just want to see your reaction to something. That's pretty much why I wanted to come to this fight, and I just wanted to hear.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself in Discord so that way if, well, no, because you guys have me muted, I'm guessing.
Muted. Yeah, you're not gonna hear an echo.
Okay, excellent.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna go as ninja. I
Okay.
can't even remember this fight for the life of me. I haven't done it since you are doing it the first time.
Hold on, withdraw. Player selection. There we go. BT Dubs stream. You guys can always jump in my Discord, !Discord. Just throwing it out there. Five minutos.
I should fill pretty quickly, I think.
Oh, it's an 8-person one. I'm sorry.
I'm disappointed I didn't get an insta kill. Well, like, come on, I'm a healer.
Hopefully my typing isn't too loud, because I've heard people say that my mic is picking up my keyboard quite a bit.
Type something. I know y'all can hear my keyboard, like, right? Like, everybody heard that. Sorry, guys.
Don't apologize, it's your stream.
Yeah, I want you guys to hear my keyboard. I do have a sweet keyboard. I have one of those Corsair, like, cherry, you know, I don't even know what the shit it's called. Where's the box?
Is it mechanical by chance?
I don't know.
Like when you click on it, does it sound a little bit more clickier, I guess the word is.
So it's kind of, I guess. It's supposed to... Go ahead.
Sorry?
No, go ahead.
I have the, what is it, the Razer Chroma Ornata mechanical keyboard, and it's worked pretty good for me so far, but I can understand why it gets pretty loud.
What is the Corsair thing? There's some program, it'll tell me exactly what it is. Corsair IQ, that's what it's called, for the RGB stuff. Do I have it? Ooh, I don't even have it installed. I have one of those Corsair RGB ones, RGB? Or whatever.
Yep.
Rainbow ones. And I love it because, like, when I play, like, Terraria, it auto changes, like, if I'm in the sky, it's all, like, sparkly. If I'm underground or in hell, it's red. It's really neat.
Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, I know some games do that, like, just by default. Like, say, for example, if I'm playing, like, Elder Scrolls Online or something like that, like the keyboard, if you have it to reactive mode, it'll do something like when you take damage, it'll be like red. When you're doing like healing, it's green on your keyboard. It's kind of cool.
That's awesome. Yeah. I should look. Oh.
Well, we're in the 8-player raid. Enjoy. Hopefully you like this fight.
So is this the last fight in first Shadowbringers or whatever before patches?
I can't. No, I think there's still more to go.
There was more to go, and that's all I can say.
Yeah.
Look at his little feet down the stairs.
Oh no, this is so quick. This is the same warrior. This is the same exact warrior in the dungeon. You know the one I was talking about, the 395 gear?
Oh god.
I guess I should put my microphone for my headset for Discord on.
What, did you mute it?
I wasn't muted, but I had it like off to the side.
Oh,
so,
okay.
So I probably sounded super far. Oh, I died. I probably sounded super far away.
Look away. Oh wait, you're dead. Never mind. You don't.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yo, other healer, can you actually help me other than just, glare spamming?
Bring them to me.
God, I'm in the middle of a big ass fight.
Let me say hi.
Oh, God. Stream, say hello to Child. Child, say hi.
Hi.
Hi, child.
Hello, child.
Hi, kiddo.
Oh my god, I have no...
Keep distracting mom. It makes it more funnier.
Keep distracting mom, they said.
Gaming hard?
Gaming very hard.
How hard?
Hard.
That looks like a lot of numbers.
It's a lot of numbers. Stream, say hello to Child.
Jump on meteors and look away.
I'm looking away.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Look away.
I did not look away.
It's okay. If you don't look away,
Follow me on Twitter at Weeby Wobble. Let's go.
I died.
just go eat some hay.
Okay, we got 2 beds to store so far.
Love you too, Child. Thanks for distracting me.
Good job, child, for distracting her.
Oh my god, I died again. This is embarrassing.
Please.
No, it isn't.
So the one thing I ask, please do not move around or do anything until you get healed. You'll evolve 5 seconds.
I didn't move, and I didn't cast anything other than summoning my pet.
This will be so awesome. Everything is awesome.
Tasteful side boob raised me. Or rezzed
that's
me.
interesting. Tasteful side boob.
I spent 6 seconds broadcasting arrays. Basically, just so I could swift cast steal it.
Are you enjoying this so far?
Gross.
Is it? Why?
What's happening to him is gross, like that noise.
No, it's okay because
Whoa.
he just turned into like a hottie.
What the hell?
This is like my reincarnation. I'm like, this is what I want to be: blonde, ripped, and blue eyes when I reincarnate. What do you think?
I almost don't want to kill it. That glow up though, right?
You don't want to kill him. I know it's okay. It's okay. Oh, what's going on with this?
I didn't hear you, Quicken. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, nothing.
Down controller.
Yeah.
That was a sweet spot. Oh god.
Sorry, Buck.
That was not the sweet spot.
At least you won't fire.
I'm on what, 4 deaths? 5 deaths? Do I want to get out of that?
So this thing moves.
We're going against, or we're going with it if you're coming from my side, but should be fine. So now, typically the extreme versions of this are pretty much most of this stuff, but they throw in a few other mechanics that kind of throw people off.
Okay.
Okay, so for these, you need to look where the things are coming in and they're going to spawn between them.
Oh, I didn't do that actually.
DPS chat.
Shit. Oh boy. We're killing the ads, right?
Yep. You gotta do it before that boy gets to 100. There you go.
That's pretty good.
This is so damn stressful. In the bubble, okay.
Yep.
Damn!
If I didn't have a bubble, I would have died there. Easily.
So much is happening, Jesus Christ. So much.
If you see me, just stay on me.
See you. I am following you.
Everybody come on to me. I said that really badly. And no one stacked up.
I was standing right on you. Did not do anything.
No one did. Or no, sorry, you probably did, but you need more to soak up.
Oh shit, this thing's the one that moves. Oh god. Sorry.
Yes, he home gained.
Jesus, like every res has been for me. I'm so sorry.
Oh, he got me a couple times too.
My goodness.
Yep, everybody stacks on there. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, I'm supposed to go to the edge? Okay.
No, because my controller keeps... Okay, like I have a problem with my controller and my computer not wanting to respond together because the wire just, like, it just moves slightly and it's just like, just disconnects. And then it connects again.
Yo, white mage, you want to heal just the tank? Like, I'll handle everyone else.
I keep thinking that's my dragon, but that's somebody else's dragon.
Damn other summoners.
Let's see if I can stay alive for the rest of the fight. Beep. Oh, shitballs. Shitballs. Okay, alright. Whew.
You got it. You got it.
I want to run to the edge, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Quicken, will you albeit?
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get out of my circle, damn it. Oh shit.
Well, at least we don't need to stack on that now.
Yeah, that's a very good point. And I noticed that like literally last second.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I'm just gonna
Not
keep
move.
Just yeah, I wasn't. And we got him.
Yeah. So that other hero's not getting my comp.
Tasteful side boob. Good job.
Good God. That was a lot.
And it's gonna get even more. Just wait.
What?
Yep.
Can I give out commendations? All right. I'm sorry I can't give it to you or, Quicken.
It's okay.
Only one player with comp, and that was probably from the other healer.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off of Discord to finish out the stream for now. Thank you very much, guys.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one.
Okay. Let's see. I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvrant, bringing a salvation to both of our two worlds. Upon speaking with Rin, several cutscenes will play in sequence. You guys know what that means, right? It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Blah, blah, blah. That voice with that body, though. Why do you guys feel bad? Don't feel bad. None of us should feel bad. Not my God. Don't forget, he was like feeding people. Maybe? Oh God, let's see if I can absorb this light without getting hurt. Let's see. Am I all right? Am I gonna make it?
Look, the sky.
Excellent. Okay. So far, so good. Oh God. Here it comes. I bet. Oh, yep. Oh, something. Okay. Thank God. I thought I was gonna have, you know, those pains again. Who dis? Who dis? Is that Vothri before?
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry.
Hope the stream is well here to lurk. More, keep up the great work you do. Thank you so much, Head Reaper. I very much appreciate it.
But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude.
That's
You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for the city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
I think that's his fucking name. I don't remember people's names, ever. Emmett Selk, right? In his full Asian glory.
My apologies for the intrusion.
It is Emmett, yes.
But I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a Lightwarden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb,
what?
Create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king,
Yo.
authority will never again be in question.
So Emmett made Vothri? This two-timing, scheming son of a bitch.
Amazing. Before my Vothri, they behave as docile pets.
More like fused? Jesus.
With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Jesus. I have to call him out on it, right? Like, I have to. This is his fault. Oh, here's what I was expecting. God, Urianger, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Damn it, Fire, you had one job. One job. Please don't kill me, guys.
She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Take your time, Urianger. Like, take your time.
It's changing back.
I'm turning into a Lightwarden, aren't I? By all means, allow me to suffer.
The power of every Lightwarden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
Save me, Exarch.
Relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
Sad music.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence.
Is he a bad guy?
Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
You son of a bitch.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere!
Whoa, Urianger, Jesus.
Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
Yo.
You knew of this, Urianger.
All these pauses for dramatic effect. It's working!
Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
He's not a bad guy. Right? I'm fucking confused!
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Meanwhile, I'm in excruciating pain. So he's sacrificing himself? Is that what's fucking happening? Jesus Christ.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Oh no, you're breaking again. It's what's his face? Oh Jesus fucking Christ, call him by his name. I can't remember his name, but it was something with an M, right? It's the dude we locked away in the tower. That's one of my theories. Fuck.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing.
It threw me off though, his hood didn't have the ear hole thingies.
My inspiration.
Wait a minute. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck you, dude.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
This never gets easier to watch. Jesus Christ.
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero.
My reactions are awesome.
Admirable in its absurdity.
I'm confused.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
Of course, Emmett has like fucking ulterior motives. Yes, you bastard.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Remember what I said earlier? Which part? Fucking Emmett.
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Bitch, I'm about to... I don't know.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light.
About this stream? That I'm gonna end hating it?
Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
Wow, fuck you, Emmett. What do you intend to do? I mean, we already know that he created Vothria, so I don't give a shit. Like, what do you intend to do, you shitbag? I believed in you, Emmett.
Assia, my heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
You're fucking welcome.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
But
provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. It was as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would
Kill y'all.
restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Lightwardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
oh shit.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
Oh, Jesus.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
Is he saying that just to make me find the will to fight harder? Please, God.
The irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do.
Thanks.
Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Jesus. I was not expecting this, obviously.
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Oh, he called me Eater? Fuck you, guy. Emmett, I believed in you. You broke my heart. I'm in the inn. Yep. Watch, it turns out it's all a dream. That would be so fucking funny. I wake up and it's my first night here.
Finally.
Played you like a violin. He sure did. Wait. What was it? Just a dream? Like, was it? I'm literally making that face.
You're confused. And small wonder.
I am very fucking confused.
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished.
Why do I picture Mr. Krabs with the world's smallest violin?
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
So I still carry all of the light?
Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Nope, I don't believe it. We'll find a way.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Oh, shit. Hey, AK, are you awake and alive? If you are, that outfit, though. Oh, shit, it's still day! It's because of me.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again.
I am. I'm the Lightwarden. Like, I'm more than an eater. I'm, like, the Omega Lightwarden.
And it's because of you. And the power you absorb from the Wardens.
Damn, I messed up a little bit. I think you meant to say that outfit, though. Right?
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
It's not a dot, it's a pendulum.
Now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears while searching for a way to save you.
And it's because of you that everything is the way it is. Oh my god, look at how sad face I have. Like, that's the face I'm making right now. You can't see it, but it is. So essentially, I need to die, right? I mean, for all intents and purposes, right? Like, that's what I'm supposed to believe.
Well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
This was Ardbird's fate. Oh. All right, you want to go out fancy like or old Yeller style? Neither. Can I, like, not go out at all? Like, I would like the third option. Fucking ass water. This is like the swampiest of asses right now. Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gould, yes? I was here at my station as always when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. So, enjoy. And to compound my worry, the sky has, well, I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to cry. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Are you fucking kidding me? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire about your condition. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, I am literally the reason that all this horribleness is happening now. For fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes. How am I supposed to contain myself? Like, have fun sleeping tonight? For real, I've been sleeping like shit. And you know what that also means? What? 6 more till roll quests. Got it. Well, look who's back from the dead. Alric. Oh my god, that little kid. Fucking me. Well, look who's back from the dead. Yeah. It was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. Oh, if you only knew the weight that they were carrying. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. True. I still have one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Still happening, Bragi. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is the world coming to? But moaning never solved the thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem to throw at us next. Oh no, the voice is shaking. She got stirred up. I am a little stirred up. Speaking of misery, Jessamile was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Oh god, I think I'm gonna throw up. Like, I really do feel like I'm gonna throw up. Is this me essentially like talking to everybody and everybody being like, ooh, I love you, you're so amazing, and I'm just like, well, I'm gonna kill you all. Like, is that the point of this? I will hydrate. It's probably gonna make me throw up though. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I should make one of the redeems grab a tissue. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. Girl. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagaric's chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Don't do that, might be against TOS. What, throwing up? Reen was kind enough to tell me that you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption. So I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. And our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. So to the library for further depression? For fuck's sakes. Cabinet of Curiosity. Probably been out for a while. Oh, you mean in game, like in my stupor or whatever, my coma, I guess. Whatever you want to call it. Fucking Emmett. Son of a bitch. I'm sure he could have helped me some way. Like, you know, not shot the exarch. Fucker. I hate him so much right now. So much. Confounded. This does the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Fire. Is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? But you know why he did it though? Why? There is no, I don't care why he did it. Fuck him. But this is wonderful. 'Twould seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Lightwardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? He wanted the rejoining. Of course he did. I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catlis, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are yet uncertain. Me! Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Hey, at least he saved you, Stola. Yeah. He did. That one time, that one act of kindness. But he did it not because he wanted to save her. It was 100% self-serving. Like, he did it to win us over to his side, I guess, right? He stole a second time losing her outfit. Yeah. Good God. This fucking story. Fire, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. Girl. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. There's really nothing to improve right now. Man. That's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials. And I'm not sure we have that kind of time. Girl, you have no idea. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. You guys have no idea how sad I am right now. Greetings, Lunard. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is. I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of ours. Or yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I'll wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. Hello, person. Fancy seeing you apparently streaming. Velius, do I know you? I think I do know you. Hold on. Let me look at my contacts. California? California time? Why, hello, hello. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a few regulars I'd like to introduce you to. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? I knew it! I knew it! I don't want to say your name. I knew it. I knew it was you. Here, we can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Took you long enough. I knew who it was. Happy Friday Eve. What brings you over to my corner of the woods? Fire, are you alright? No, I'm devastated. I'm fucking devastated. I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. I haven't been on in a while, but I have news for you. But I can't share it on Twitch, no problem. Oh, you could share it, Discord. I have not great news for you. I also bought a house recently. Congratulations! Congratulations. Everybody's lives are getting great and mine's going to shit. Oh, shipples. I'm going to the rookery. Wait, is that down below? Or is that, yeah, down below. And up that tower, I assume. Yeah, later. Congrats on the house, though, for real. And Buckeye, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Very much appreciated. Velius says thank you, even though he didn't say it yet. I'm trying to lift your spirits. Thank you, Buckeye. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Was planning to give someone a sub of my own on who's watching right now. Gotcha. Am I succeeding? You don't have to dump money at me to make me feel better. I promise. I just appreciate all of your guys' presence today. And honestly, just being here as a viewer is more than enough. And I am super humbled because it really helps get my mind off of everything, if that makes sense. The people of this city have spirit. I'll give them that. He said the whole thing, right? He did.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky, knowing what it means to everyone, and that you're responsible.
Is the volume high enough? I turned it down earlier. Valius, thank you so much for the gifted. Wait, it says you've gifted 12 subs? A bit higher would be good for me. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit because I turned it down for the music, so I want to make sure that you guys can hear. Oh, you gifted 12 months of tier 1. Yo, Velius. Thank you so much. God, I need to learn how to fucking read. The secrecy is worse. I'd rather people knew. I still can't believe it's coming from me. It's all such a mess. It's all such a mess.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you.
You guys have no idea how much this hits right now. Like, no worries. I'll have you up and streaming right now, but my sound will be off, so enjoy the game. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, and of course, thank you for the gifted.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
You're right, I haven't. There's still a chance.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives.
Jesus. More sadness and despair.
One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest.
Excuse me, sorry.
In the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
But so many people will die.
That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one.
Yo, Ardbird, you want some light?
To think that their hope still burned so bright.
You want some ether?
That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky.
I don't understand why we can't split up all the ether or light or whatever the fuck you want to call it that's within me amongst 5 people. Clearly, handling just one was totally fine. I was totally fine until the 4th one. The 4th one was the first time that I got fucked a little bit. So here, let me give one person one, let me give another person the other one, and then I'll just hold on to the other 3. It'll be totally fine, right? Like, that should work.
We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Fist bump?
Well, come on then.
Because all the other scions would turn into eaters immediately if you did. Well, okay, well maybe Ardbird can take a little. Ooh!
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
Uh-huh.
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood.
I mean,
I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
oh, Ardbert.
So, let us be about it, hero.
You're a hero too.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
My branch, right? She's the branch and I'm the sapling.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
You're the only one in the universe that can handle even a tenth of the light without turning.
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
Take a little bit of this light. Just a little bit. Just a drop. What if?
Shall I yield
Hear
up
me
my
out.
throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle.
Hear me out. Law 3, right? It was feeding everybody little bits of Sin Eater, right? Like they were all eating it. Right? Can I just kind of give a little drop of this light to everybody on this world? Would that work? Do I want to fight Tatiana again? No. I do not. Not right now. You evil?
Won't fix the
Would it kill
problem,
everyone?
But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense.
So maybe I can...
My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Oh, girl, you're so sweet, but, like, if you only knew.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never, ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
So it was a false offering.
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
I'm upgraded to a flower. Did she upgrade me from sapling to flower?
My dear beloved
Oh, never mind. Sapling.
You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment.
I'm not in a good place.
This place.
Not in a good place.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
You knew?
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling, Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
I feel like I'm going and saying goodbye to everybody, except nobody knows I'm saying goodbye. How the fuck am I gonna go to sleep with this in my head? Like, I can't. I have to keep going until there's something positive. I need something good. You could probably finish tomorrow if you go till like midnight. I can't go till midnight. I gotta work tomorrow. I got that job. And I have my one-on-ones with my team tomorrow. So I have to actually, you know, be of, you know, mind. Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. I believe he was saying you would finish tomorrow if you went to midnight. Oh. No, I mean when you stream tomorrow. This last bit of the game is long. Gotcha. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I am happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in this city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. I'm going to go for a little bit longer. I'm not sure how long yet. Let's see, what time is it? It is almost 9:30 my time. Yeah, I'm going to go for a little bit more. And then tomorrow's Friday. You know what I mean? Like Friday. We going to be up till Saturday night. Or morning, I guess. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. My recommendation is do your role quest. That'll get your spirits up. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. You still got role quests, so I don't know if you will finish tomorrow anyway. Gotcha. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day, the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Where am I going next? Where am I going next? The Amaro launch. And unlike your job quests, your role quests are important to the story. Gotcha. Okay. I don't even I do have it in my quest thingy to start doing my role quests. Fire, it is good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like a grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Ascensor Gate. Cabin into Curiosity. Let's go. Please be on the bottom floor. Please be on the bottom floor. Fuck. Nope, still higher, still higher, still higher. Morin? Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Girl, I know the answer. Like, records pertaining to the Exarch? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. You could do both the magical DPS and healer role quests, actually. I could, because I have, whatchamacallit? Summoner, right? Is it Summoner? It's at 80 as well. So technically, Scholar, that's it. I'm a Summoner now. Words. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the Spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Vobertites fleeing their ruined kingdom. And together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Let's see. Let's do a poll. Create a poll. Okay. Or MSQ, or what is it? What are those quests called? Role quests? MSQ role quests. We'll put it up for, all right, pick a number. 1, 2, 3, 5, or 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, or 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, or 10. Anybody, pick a number. Pick a number, anybody. 5. Okay, excellent. Did it work? Did the poll pop up? I'm sorry, Buckeye, I picked 5. I waited for the first answer. Okay. He welcomed all who sought out the Spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Vobertites fleeing their ruined kingdom. Oh, yeah, I said that already, didn't I? Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name. But the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus, did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch? There's a poll up, y'all. If I should continue doing like the main story stuff or go do my role quests right now. It's like 4 minutes left, I think. Vote away. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Do I get to vote? Ooh, I do get to vote. I voted in my own poll. Such fucking sadness. Goodness. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. All right, let me find the role quest, because it looks like the role quest is right now winning by a landslide, 3-0. What the fuck was it? Was it this one? Bounty Hunter, Sarig? Was that it? Cardinal Virtues? That's it, wasn't it? I think that's what it was. Right? I think so. Oh, one person voted for MSQ. Oh boy, oh boy. Regardless, we gotta do both, right? Like, I can't finish the MSQ without the role quest. I don't need to do them right this second. Holy fuck balls, look at that chocobo. Look at it! Damn it. They left before I could really eyeball it. Oh, I could have taken the damn thing to get here. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna be real. I wasn't paying attention. So where's the poll? So there's 3 votes for MSQ, 4 votes for roll quest. So there's like 2 minutes left. I can't tell how much time is left, but like a third of 5 minutes, whatever that is, a minute and some. So 43% for MSQ, 57% for roll quests. Regardless, eventually I am going to have to stop doing the MSQ to do the roll quests, but it's up to you guys. Oh, it's swaying in the roll quests. Oh, wait, no, it's kind of 44% for MSQ, 56% for roll quests. Oh, I'm just saying it for other people at this point. All 45 MSQ, 55 roll. I believe that do be about a minute. I'm standing next to the roll quest guy anyway, just because, like, I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna make me do this. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, this is exciting. There's 20 of you in here. That is lovely. Who are these 11 people anyways? 1 vote is my vote. It did allow me to vote. I was surprised. And apparently my vote for roll quest is currently carrying, like, the decision, which I didn't know that was going to happen. When I voted, it was 3 for roll quests and 0 for MSQ, so I just tossed my vote in the roll quest. Time's almost up. You guys got like seconds. Seconds! Roll quests it is. All right, so we're going to do the roll quests. Which I'm here anyway, so excellent, let's do it. This is the guy, right? This is the guy. So you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, another sin eater, a far less imposing specimen than Pronesis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me you have the skill to back your words and we'll talk further. Oh, I'll prove it to you, buddy. Just give me a moment. He be over there. Okay. Do. Dodge everything we can. All right, all right. Summon all my shit real quick. Chocobo. Fuck, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to start feeding my Chocobo to change his color again. Surig. I beat that Sin Eater's ass. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. Seems I found myself a formidable ally. And so I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phronesis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, what do you say? That's the spirit. Now there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Mordsuk, my base of operations, and I'll fill you in on the details. All right. I am interested in what you have to say. Surig. Cutscenes. Welcome to Mordsuk, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post frequented by merchants from across the realm. Least it was before Phronesis showed up and started preying upon unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next, yet the fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Francis and returned to tell the tale speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on Francis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality. Gateways to other worlds, to put it another way. At any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. What? And yet there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Francis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the wastes, summoning hollows one after the next, and the destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Francis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there were a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Francis himself. This is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the Sin Eater spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. I'm currently battling my own demons, but sure. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, and so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. Oh god, it's a level 70 quest. I probably should have done this. You guys have only been telling me for days. There you are, and your timing could not be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Francis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. By setting it on Francis's trail, I mean to gauge just how wide of a berth we must keep from the fiend so as not to be sucked up in the void. So it's like we're chasing a fucking tornado. Shed no tears for this little fellow, friend. His sacrifice will be the key to our success. And yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of repair. Pray, lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. All right. You're a lifesaver, friend. I spotted a nasty-looking sand-skinned Sibylle lurking about to the east of here, and I do believe one of their tendons should serve well to put some spring back in this little fellow's step. You want me to go rip off somebody's tendon? Snag one for me, and I'll see to the repairs. Yes, he wants me to do that. All right. Excellent. Let's go snag a tendon. Why not? Fucking A. True story. So in high school, I ran track and field. If anybody's listening. I ran track and field, right? And we had to do this one exercise where we were jumping over like this rope. And the rope, like, I'm short. I'm 5'4". so the rope was like at my waist, like literally at my hips. And we were practicing for like hurdles. And it was literally like you jump and you had to just keep jumping. Like the idea was as soon as you land, you're jumping again. Like you didn't have a chance. Like you couldn't do that little like hop to kind of take a breather before you jumped again. It was literally like jump, jump, jump. And I don't remember what we did, but we did something wrong that kind of like pissed off our trainer or coach, whatever you want to call them. And they were making us do those as punishment this day, right? And super long story short, I ended up tearing my ACL and my meniscus in my knee. Those are ligaments in your knee. When I did it, it literally felt like I broke my leg. Like it felt like I felt it radiate all the way up to my hip bone, all the way down to my toes. And several surgeries later, I ended up having 4 surgeries. Should have sued my teacher. Well, so remember I told you about my mom yesterday, how she was a little bit crazy? My mom, so first of all, so when the accident happened, the school called my mom, of course, and she showed up. As soon as she got there, she's like, why is there no fucking ambulance? Because like, so what they had done was they tried to make me stand on it several times. And when I say like my leg, like if you pick up a doll and it just like move it back and forth and the leg swings, that's what was happening with my leg. It literally was like flapping in the wind. Like I could not bear any weight on it whatsoever. And I couldn't feel it. Yeah, I won't explain further. I won't. Yeah. So, okay. So anyway, several knee reconstructions later, what they ended up doing to fix it finally, they had to go up into my hip and take muscle attached with bone and replace my ligaments. So I have 2 metal screws in my knee. And yeah, they had to literally go up into my hip, remove muscle with the bone attached, and screw it into my knee. That was what they ended up doing to fix it. Gross, right? Any luck finding that tendon? For my part, I've acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim the bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. It reminded me of my knee story when he was saying, go give me a tendon and I'll just slap it in here. Because that's essentially what they did for me. Perfect. Yes, I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snapped drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. So if someone says, screw you, Fire, I'm sure you say, no thanks, already had that done. Twice, actually. I have seen a few injuries like that before. Let me tell you. Like, obviously I have a child. You guys heard her earlier. That shit hurt worse than like having a baby. I almost said making a baby. Obviously making a baby didn't hurt, you know what I'm saying? But having the baby, like giving birth, the shit that happened to my knee, that hurt worse. I've also had kidney stones. And, like, if I had to gauge it in, like, pain, giving birth, kidney stones, fucking up your ACL and meniscus. That was the most painful thing I have ever gone through in my life. Ever. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. Like, solid 0. -1 even. In the meantime, why don't you scout out a suitable look... Why don't you scout us out a suitable lookout point? Francis was last sighted just southeast of town. Try to find us a spot on higher ground, out of sight from the main thoroughfare. My worst injury? Well, if I said what it was, I don't think it'd be appropriate, at least on Twitch. Oh no! Oh no, that involves the balls. Right? Like, am I right? Yep. That's okay, you could say huevos instead. We'll understand. Oh my god. For real though. Like when that happened, whoo! And the funny thing is, right before I had the accident, my stupid ass, the last thing that I said before I took my turn jumping was, wouldn't it be funny if someone broke their leg? Like a dumbass. I never thought that would be a command I issued. Add permitted term testicular. That happened. Oh there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. He's got one arm. And since it appears you found us the perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might be here for a while. Testicular torsion. Oh my god, that sounds painful. If you don't know what that is, I don't know what that is. Well, I'll be. There's the bastard. Where he at? Where he at? Look closely now and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own two eyes. I'm gazing. Wait a minute! Wait. We mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Francis sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows. Is he one of the warriors of darkness? Well, basically the vein connecting the blood supply there got tied up in a knot and oh my good god! Woo! I don't even have balls and it hurts just reading that. And there he goes. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Good lord. I'm sorry you went through that. Damn. So is he the No, they died. Damn it. I don't know. Fuck. You guys aren't going to tell me anyway. Just as I expected, gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Through his sacrifice, we now know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. I felt the injury even after I was high on morphine. Damn. It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up the spine. You sure do. Let me out. It's so dark in here. Ooh, a boy's voice. It's Halric, isn't it? Fucking Halric got sucked in. Why the pale face, friend? You look as if you've seen a ghost. It's Halric, isn't it? Jibs, thank you for the hydrate. A voice, you say, from inside the hollow? But that's impossible. I know what I heard. Is anyone out there? Please help me. Help me get out of here. Over here. Are you alive? Let's do over here. Was that a voice? Is someone out there? If you can hear me, please. You must help me. I can't see anything. No road, no trees, not even an ether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? This voice. What in God's name is it saying? Let me out. The voice of a boy, you say, claims he's lost inside with no ether current to follow. Sounds like he's adrift in the flow, not unlike what would happen if an aetherite to which one was teleporting was destroyed in mid-journey. Wait a minute. What if there was some way you could channel your ether into this void? Might that not allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide this child back to us? Of course, not that I know we'd go how we'd go about that. You know what? I'm just gonna stick my hand out at the void and see what happens. You reckon you could do just that? I won't even think of asking how. Do your damnedest. I'm just gonna stick my hand out and see what happens. Let's do it. Yup. There I go. Look at me go. Wicked White. I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still you find ways to surprise me. Wait, you know I'm a sinner? What the fuck? I'm confused. And is it Halric? It don't look like him. Where am I? Well, I'll be damned. There was a child inside. You doubt me? Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Mordsuk and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. Is it Halric? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Thurig. The boy's resting now. He's weak but not wounded, at least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? There is much we must ask when he awakes. On another subject, this might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? As a matter of fact, sure. You don't say. In that case, he's all yours. I'm jesting, friend. I can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not. I'll manage somehow. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. Perhaps I should take him to a physician first. After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Or maybe I should... Damn it all. I knew I was not cut out for this. So much wasted XP. There you are. You'll be happy to know that the boy is awake and seems to be no worse for the wear, physically speaking at least. There's just one rub, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up in the void. In fact, other than his own name, Taynor, he can't remember much of anything at all. He seems a good lad, mind you, eats my half-assed cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Yet, I reckon he's hurting inside and badly. We must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. I suggested that he go for a stroll around Mordsuk in the hopes that the sights might help to jog his memories. He can't have wandered far. Why don't you go check up on him? Sure. He is your charge, though, but sure, I'll check on the kid that you're supposed to be watching. No probs. No probs. Do not tell me you are the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the ether. It'd be me. Well, I'll be damned. The boy's a sharp one. And that's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Tanner here seems to possess a remarkable command of the magical arts. Do you now? Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I came from. Only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. If the Hollows truly are a gate between worlds, that would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another, or from another to ours. But that's not possible, or is it? You are, awfully smart. You'd be surprised. Oh my god, did I cause this kid? Like, did I pass him in the flow or whatever? Or Y'shtola maybe? You know something I don't, friend. Worry not. I won't pry for details. Well, no sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do, namely finding the boy here a home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. You'd truly do that? For me? But the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Child! It's no burden at all. Besides, if we can figure out just who you are and where you came from, it just might lead us to the answers we seek. Now let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world, with not a soul to care for or look after you. And yet this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you are truly as skilled in magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this masters of yours is, and whether you are of their blood, or simply received their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about you. If that truly is so, I would very much like to meet this person too. All right, well, let's hurry along, shall we? That settles it then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Mordsuk and the Crystarium. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons matching Tanner's description, which means that we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town whose travels often take him far afield. Let us have a talk with him and see if he's heard any helpful rumors. Yes, let's. Is it Ron? Is that who we're gonna go chat with? Speak with the savvy merchant. I bet you it's Ron. Or Jin. Or something like that. Bill. It's Bill. Oh, nope. Decline. Not you. It's actually just savvy merchant. Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Funny that you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard something the other day that might be of use. Pray, do tell, savvy merchant. On my way to Mordsuk, I stopped over at the inn at Journey's Head. There, I met an ailing mage. As the carers told it, he'd been ambushed by a sin eater and was separated from his child in the battle. Bloody hells could it be? If the sin eater that attacked the poor man was Francis, that would explain everything. This man you speak of, he could be my father. We must go to him at once. Agreed. I only hope the man is... No, there's no point in presuming the worst. Let us make for the inn and see what the carers can tell us. Let's go. Is there an ether thingy there? There is. Excellent. Excellent. Concerned carer. How many of these role quests are there? Is it like 5 or? Oh there. I hear there's a mage in your care who's lost his boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here. 5 or 6 or so? Okay, gotcha. I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him right here. Be that Halric. I don't know who the fuck this is. So it wasn't my father after all. This boy with you, he too has been separated from his family? Just so. We heard that a man here was looking for his son, and we just hoped. Alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be. Oh, don't cry, don't cry. But there are so many people here, yes? Might I ask around and see if any of the others are my family? What am I on the 3rd one? I think I'm on the 3rd one, aren't I? But of course, yet many of the people here are quite ill, and in many cases in considerable pain. It is not a place for a young child to walk around unattended. Indeed it's not. Guess that means either myself or Fire here should accompany him. I'll go with him. The walk might help me, take my mind off things. Not a bad idea if the lad doesn't mind. I reckoned Tainer would rather be with someone of his own age. I hope we find his family. Take his mind off things? Speaking of which, how is the boy's father holding up? I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer. The child insisted upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. It was some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. I see. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Tainor as well. Why am I angry? Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family. But we have no other leads, and a deadly sin eater still on the loose. If the lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead or worse than to ever reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch after Tainor for the time being, get back on the hunt, and gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way. Is there not more we can do? Very well, but we must see that he's safe. Is there not more we can do? I, too, wish there was more we could do for the lad. But think of it this way. If we don't do something about that damn Sin Eater, who knows how many poor children will end up like Tainor? Look, I don't like this any more than you do, but it's the best we can do for the boy given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision and I intend to take responsibility for it. Good, you be the bad guy. My goodness. Will there be some happiness in this? You guys said there'd be some happiness, right? Like, where is it? Bad news, friend. It seems the two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts and Tainer's up and ran away. run away. Seems the lad mentioned how he'd come out from one of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he'd been attacked by a sin eater. Then I said, my dad was attacked by a sin eater, and then he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if you turn into a sin eater too? Tanner's face went all white. He kept saying, what do you mean? What do you mean? Over and over and over again. I just couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, shut up, just shut up. I bet you're turning into a sin eater already. Why? Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing? Because you're a kid and kids are assholes sometimes. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you have had a rough go of it these past few days. Nobody could blame either one of you for feeling a bit on edge. But we must hurry and find Tanner before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search to the west and you take the east, and be careful out there. All right. For fuck's sakes. Something happy, please happen. For the love of God. Oh, I guess I could leave this group that I'm in. Let's see. Of course he's being attacked by something. And of course I'm going to rescue him. Of course! Ooh, look at me go. Look at how much HP I have now. 100 and some thousand. Damn. 108,000. Damn. Remember back in the day when I had like 20K? When I heard the clamor of battle, I feared the worst, but I see that you have everything under control. You okay, lad? Only 108K? My Astro has 126. I'm a caster. I'm a magic DPS. Forgive me. I don't deserve this kindness. I'm gonna grab another drink real fast. Hold on. I have a mini fridge right next to me, so it's literally right next to me. Let's see. I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories. And then I started thinking, what if I ended up like that boy's father? What if it's already happening to me? That's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as much. You suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a sin eater than Fire or me. Thrig. I'm in a pretty, like, it's pretty big danger for me to turn into a sin eater. FYI, BT dubs. Is that so? That's good to hear. But I must apologize to that boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things, especially after what happened to his father. It's alright, shit happens, kid. It happens. Sin Eater, you mean Lightwarden? Sin Eater, Lightwarden, same thing, you know. Funny thing that, he was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad. And you've been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings. There is still so much I do not understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why? Why must it be this way? If only I could remember something. Anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone. Now it's your turn, Tainor, and do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Fuck. It's his fault, isn't it? Your command of magic is the equal of mine own. If I can succeed, there is no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. Thank you, Nilebert. I shall try my best. Whoa, damn. Whoa, damn. Wicked White, are you all right, Fire? Oh, don't mind me. It's just a thing with the echo. Not big. I remember now. I was standing here on these blighted plains, my head hung low in shame. Then, Nilebert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Nilebert, why does that name sound so familiar? I reckon we've much to discuss, but not in this God's forsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can get to the bottom of this. Remember Ardbird's companions? Yes! Yes! Isn't it, and the Sin Eater or whatever the hell we're hunting right now, it's one of Ardbird's companions, isn't it? And it's this kid's fault. Well, not fault, but like he had something to do with it, that happening or something. I think. Forlorn boy. Tainor, are you all right? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit. I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend. I knew that you two would work things out. Now let us return to Mordsuk. We have more than our share of questions that need answering. Where am I returning? There. Just tossing this out there, but if you have not already followed and you're enjoying my shenanigans, please do follow. As I saw it, first you fainted all of a sudden. When you came to, a portion of Tainor's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there? The power to look into the past, eh? And you're certain that what Fire described matches up with your recollection of the past? I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Nilebert that was with you that day, he's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phronsis, one of those goddamned warriors of light. Oh my god! If he was just a young child in your memories, that means that what you saw took place over 100 years ago. Damn! Would that it were just a coincidence, another boy with the same name. But no, judging from the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him. On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Nilebert and myself. We were taken by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world and were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. Nilebert and myself were the two they chose. You can't be serious. And yet, they would explain the Sin Eaters, that would explain the Sin Eaters' ability to summon those damned hollows. And if you possess the same knowledge and training as Nilebert did, it could also explain why you were able to survive in there all that time. But what I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all? I cannot say for sure, and yet my memories, they are slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. Just in time for the next quest, right? You'd be a lifesaver if you could, but don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry. Fire and I will see that you are safe. I thought Tanner was just a victim of the Sin Eater. To think he was actually friends with the man himself, back when he was still a man. This can't be simple coincidence. I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Phronsis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights. Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. But we can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead while waiting for the rest of Tanner's memories to come back to him. That is to say, if that's all right with you, lad. He's got nobody. He's willing to do whatever. I couldn't burden you any further. Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you have a good heart and a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this: no more apologies. You're no burden to us. Not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Fire? I mean, I guess, sure, yeah. Yeah. I see. Thank you, Sarig. Thank you, Fire. I will aid your quest in whatever way I can. Now that's more like it. We're counting on you, lad. So that was the second one, because that was a 74. So then I got one at 76, I'm assuming, and 78, and then 80. Is that how it goes? Good news, friend. Tanner here has told me that his memories are starting to come back to him. There is one recollection in particular he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. Tell us, lad, what is it? Lots of storytelling today. As time goes by, memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Nilebert and I were born to members of a great consortium of mages. From our earliest years, we were tutored in the magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds from which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Nilebert and I were chosen to participate in the research. Summoning great beasts from beyond our world? You're a mage, Fire. Is that even possible? Perhaps he speaks of void scent? Perish the thought. I don't know. I'm just guessing. A void scent? Never heard of them. But I'll take that answer as a yes. Mages come up with the damnedest ideas, eh? And yet, I don't understand. Wherever would they use two young boys for such a dangerous... Or why ever would they... Why ever would they use two young boys for such a dangerous experiment? The beasts our masters sought to summon reside in the planes most distant from our own. Reaching across such a great distance requires a tremendous store of innate ethereal power. And so our masters set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, in the hopes that they would bring forth children of theretofore unheard of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded. Well, fuck that. And so you were born, N. Nilebert. Indeed. From even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced these spells day after day, night after night, for what seemed an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into a hollow of my own creation. There I remained trapped alone and adrift in that empty void until fire called me back into this world. Alas, over a century had passed since that fateful day. That's the one thing I still don't understand. If so many years have truly passed, why is it that you have not aged even a whit? I cannot say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If it is true that the rift exists outside of our concept of time, then it is all too possible that even seconds spent in that empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or decades in our world. So you've returned to us just as you were that day, even while over a century had passed for the rest of us. Why didn't Nilebert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal to the void where you were trapped? I fear that would be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching as far into the rift as we did required all of our energies to be focused in Uision. So in losing you, not only did Nilebert lose his friend, he lost his only chance at saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand. Fear not, I have good news to share as well. I do believe I've managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the hollows. Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows Francis so enjoys summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give it a try? I mean, let's go for it. Fuck it. Now that's music to my ears, but let's not be too hasty. After all, the last time you tried to use this magic, there were some complications, to say the least. Yes, we must take the necessary precautions before confronting Francis in earnest. Let us meet outside the village where Tanner can test out his magic safe from harm. Yes, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. My cat is vying for my attention. All the way out there? What? So far away. Alright, so I gotta go around that corner and down. Okay, got it. Got it. This story just keeps getting crazier and crazier, eh? Fucking nuts. Meanwhile, I'm on the verge of death. But here I am, saving a boy. I probably have to run around this. I probably can't jump. Don't worry, Ether Currents. We'll be back for you. Off stream. I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. Tomorrow during the workday, run around and get all the Ether Currents that I've missed or haven't gotten. So that way I could just fucking fly, because I'm already sick of running. Wicked White, you did it, lad! Sadly, I have not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few moments. I will need further training before I can face... ... He's right behind us, isn't he? He sure is! Prone sis, where in the hell did that bastard come from? You don't recognize him, Prone? Prony. Damn it all. I'm too close. I can feel it pulling me in. Fight it! No, Nilebert. These are my friends. You mustn't hurt them. Yo! Bring your friend Brat back. Get in there. Bring him back. Oh, that's probably super loud for you guys. How's the volume? Volume okay? This isn't good. The cave-in's completely sealed off the tunnel behind us. We've no recourse but to press on without our companions. You heard her. What'll it be? Oh, man. I suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead? Spare me your japes. You've no intention of giving up your prize. Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions. A promise I mean to keep. I told you that splitting up was a bad idea. I've been saying that since the first fucking quest where they told me to split up. Every single time. If Brandon and Renda Ray were here, this second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. Now, Silva. Let's not forget who our true foe is here. Lamit. You're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease? According to the miners, the beast was first sighted on the same day the tremors began. Its very presence sucking the mountain dry of its ether. We dwarves know these caves as well as we know our own bodies, trust me. Then I suppose we'd best make short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Let's do it. I mean, you guys do it. Let's go. Where do you think you're going? My apologies. I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. He reminds me of Urianger. Think yourself clever, do you? You've uncommon confidence to think you can fell the beast without aid. Answer me this. Why is it you are so intent on claiming the bounty of your own? For your own? The bounty? Why, indeed. He doesn't want the bounty. He wants to save his friend. Right? At any rate, unless you've a mind to stand around here until we all get crushed, we'd best be moving on, yes? Finally, something we can agree on. And so I have a proposal. What say we band together until our battle here is won? And that's how the party started. The tremors grow stronger. No doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy with our combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way. And this is how the Warriors of Darkness began. Right? They're missing one, though. Oh, shit. Your aid is most welcome. Let us make short work of the beast. Indeed. Alright, let's do it. I am Nilebert. What's this? What's this? What's this? Okay, got it. Blizzard. Thunder. Do I just want to pick one and keep going with the same one, or... What's this? Flare? Oh my god, I am out of mana. Damn, this eats up a lot of mana. It looks like I could just spam Blizzard, and that's fine. Do I just go? Or... Are they gonna spawn on me? Oh, I just gotta go, okay. Oh shit, shit. I'm on the wrong tab. Fuck. My bad. Sorry, Offspring needed me for a second. I got so used to like my character and when I can move when I'm casting stuff that I don't know when I can move. I don't think I can move on any of these. And this map is fucking useless, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. It leads deeper within. Okay. Sorry, child's trying to get in my car for something or to get something, and there's apparently a spider. Well, aren't you a big boy, she said. Die, bitch, die! Let's throw some fires on your ass. Does fire do anything? It looks like it's about the same amount of damage, right? What about this one? Oh! 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 Heal me! For the love of God. Thank God. That's what I get for trying to be fancy. You're welcome. Did you get what you needed, baby cakes?
Hi, stream.
Offspring says hello to stream again. And I believe we're just fighting this last dude, right? Battle music. Let's put this oversized bull out to pasture. Silva, Lamit, and Albert with me. My magic are yours for now. Albert, these end up being your best friends. Wow, it's like little chunks. What about this? Is this better? Same thing. Damn it. What about this? Or maybe I should just do this. And then do this. Because this costs 0. 0 MP. Probably need to take care of the ads, right? Like, usually we have to take care of the ads. I really hate that I still have my skills up here and I can't use them. Come on, come on. Ooh, that was a big hit. What's this one? Oh, nice! I should have waited, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I really wanted to use it. Because otherwise I'll forget, right? I always forget about the fucking limit break. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get a second chance at it. Come on now, Bert, we got this. Oh god, please stack on me, guys. Son of a bitch. In the middle of a cast. Ouch. Oh shit. Let me to hear me. Hear me. I guess I'm supposed to hide behind those rocks, right? Like, is that what I'm saying? Damn, I'm gonna have another limit break. Excellent. Oh, this battle. It's like a Ranjit battle. Oh, for the love of Jesus. Please, dear God, stack on me. Stack on me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. We're not ready for a limit break yet. Not yet, not yet. Very soon, though. Alright, limit break time. Let's do it. Damn. I was hoping that would do it, but... Oh, I got another limit break. I didn't get to use it. That's alright. We did it. We did it. First shot, too, guys. We've done it. Now to find ourselves a way out. The tremors continue, but why? The fiend has been vanquished and its ether returned to the mountain. We were wrong. No, it was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. Well, then what was it? Ah, yes, the crystal courses with nigh inconceivable power. A vast wellspring of ether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature drawn here by the stone, as was I. You had no interest in the bounty all along. Of course not. The stone has been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of ether it houses now is so vast and overwhelming it threatens to bring an entire mountain down. For how many years have I searched for it? This precious relic that could afford me the power needed to save my friend. You mean to take the stone from this place? But then what would happen to the mountain? Yo, is this the mountain where what's-her-face is in right now? What's her name? Magnus's wife? And he's gonna take the stone out and kill her? What's gonna happen? Oh my god. If the ether is not returned to the earth, it is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners, those who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives will be lost. Holy shit, it is! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, this game does a great job of wrapping shit together. They spiderweb it all out and then they fucking loop it all back in. There is no time. What can we do? Inner, my friend. Damn it all. He gave up, freeing his friend. The tremors have stopped. Tanner, pray forgive me. I promise you this, as long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give up hope. Ooh, I recognize that. The stone was yours to do with as you pleased, and still you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. Come with us and let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. The life of an adventurer isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as the sort who just might enjoy it. So what say you? We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. And who knows, before you know it, we just might stumble upon a way to rescue your Tainer. Maybe. I would like that very much. She looks none too pleased. Oh, never mind. There's a smile. Okay. I'm gonna say, she doesn't look pleased. Forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my words, for as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I will find a way to bring you back to us. But today I find myself in the company of new companions, and for now, I must lend them my strength, just as they lent theirs to me. Excuse me. Goodness. What a crazy fucking story. Are you alright? Oh shit, yeah, like I fucking had a brain fart right in front of you guys. Where'd what's his face go? Worry not, Fronus is long gone. I launched a few arrows in its direction while it was distracted by Tainer's spell, and it just stole away. Anyhow, I'm glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now, let's hurry back to Mordsuk before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us. So I guess this is eventually going to culminate in me killing him. Or not, maybe not killing him, but weakening him down so Tainer can bring him back from the whatever side he's on. Is that how it's going to work? Mayhaps. You really gave us a scare back there, clutching your head in pain with a deadly sin eater in plain sight. Let me guess, you had another one of your visions, didn't you? See. I sure did. Boy, to take me. So that's how Nilebert and Ardbert met up. Just goes to show you that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn fast friends. Now let's see if I have this straight. Nilebert made it his life's mission to save Tainer here. Knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice, he went in search of a relic that would afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. And deep in the mines that day he found it. Yet in the end he decided to sacrifice the stone and his own cause to save the lives of the countless innocents who called upon the mountain home. And so did he take his first step down the path of a hero, a warrior of light. So that's why he came back to this place, why he still summons the Hollows as he did many years ago. Aye, there can be no doubting it, even now as he's become a sin eater, bereft of memory, reason, and any sense of his own actions. The ghastly shell of what was once Nilebert still haunts the wastelands, searching for a way to bring back his old friend. You. Well, damn. I only knew him as a child, and the whole idea of Sin Eaters and Warriors of Light, it was all so new to me. Even as the pieces came together, I could not truly believe that Nilebert and this Francis were one and the same. But when our gazes first met, standing out there in the wastes, in an instant, I knew it without question. This was my friend, a friend who had been searching for me for all these years. At last, I know what I must do. I must stop Francis, that my dear friend may finally find peace. Together we can do this. Thank you, my friends. In the battle, I was able to push Francis Hollow away from Surig, if only for a short distance. With more training, I'm certain I can learn to close them up entirely. After all we've already seen from you, I have no reason to doubt you. If you're game, so are we. Finally, some cause for hope, eh? But still, we must exercise caution. The last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you can say Francis. While this might be simple coincidence, the likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the Sin Eater to us. You'd best avoid casting any similar incantations until we're prepared for the final confrontation. I want you to stay close for now, devote yourself to your studies, and hone your skills to whatever degree you can in the safety of the village. In the meantime, Fire and I will redouble our training efforts as well. Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the Hollows, it will come down to our firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength for the battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. Man, oh man. 78. That look in your eyes. I see you've gained much strength since last we met only moments ago. You'll be pleased to hear that Tainer has managed to make steady progress in his training as well. The boy believes he has regained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed before getting sucked into the pocket of time and space. An admirable feat that it was not long ago he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet, there is one aspect of his training that has yet to be addressed. Put simply, the boy lacks experience in battle. To work the magic necessary to seal up the hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. If the battle with Francis is my first, I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easily. And so I thought I'd take the boy out into the wilds, that he might acclimate himself to the battlefield and further hone his command of magic in the process. And yet we must keep a wide berth of Amarang. Were we to encounter Francis before we are fully prepared, the results could be disastrous. Excuse me. And so I propose that we go on an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe there is much the boy could learn from your example. Do I have a choice? Excellent. Then let us make for Lakeland. The beasts in the forest of the Lost Shepherd should provide a fair challenge for the lad. Let's do it. I am getting a little tired though, but where are we going? Where are we going? No, that's not the right quest. This one. This one probably. How you guys doing? You guys doing all right? We are going south. Southy, southy, south. Wait, did I go to the fucking wrong place? God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Down there. Okay, got it. Way down there. Remember the first time I was in this zone, I was like, oh, look at the bus, so pretty. And like the butterflies, and it like immediately aggroed me. Fun times, fun times. Oh my lordy, that is a far run south. Do. Oh, do I have to go to fucking Amarang? Oh no, okay. I was gonna say, Jesus. Fucking running all this way and I didn't have to. Jesus, Jesus. Okay, my lovelies. I have to go to bed. I have to work in the morning and I need to go to bed. I am preparing a raid as we speak. That being said, thank you very much, everybody who was here. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for all that business. I very much appreciate everybody being here. It doesn't show me that I have a raid in progress. What the hell? Okay, apparently it's just gonna send us whenever we're ready to go. So, thank you again, everybody, for being here. Thank you so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. I hope you guys have a lovely evening. I will be back tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I guess I'm just going to keep talking until it does its thing. Because it's taking its time. It's just doing it. Up, up. There it goes. Have a good one, guys. Thank you so much.